What do you want? What? Oh, you're one of the new ones. We pulled you out from underneath the body of a blue-haired elf and brought you here to the town of Irealon. You're to be kept behind bars until we figure out what to do with you. Warden Celia's in charge here, and what's to be done with you is up to her. If I were you, I would keep my head down and learn to be respectful before she finds you making demands. You wear the ring of submission to hold you in check. All prisoners must wear it. Hush, here comes the warden now.
Blasted dryads! Quickly, Orem, while she's talking to that elf. Now's your chance.
Foul creature. I warned him what would happen if he attempted to harm a dryad. There can be no hope for these types.
Do not be so hasty, Celia. Some of these prisoners have roles to play yet. I have seen it. This poor soul here, for example. I know this one can be trusted.
I do not know, Amron. Given arms, that mercenary could well kill us all. The entire village is endangered.
As a personal favor to me, please give this prisoner a chance.
As you wish, my friend. I hope you are able to find that which you seek.
Namare, Melonomin. Till next we meet.
Amron the elf seems to trust you. I trust only the ring of submission around your neck. Our troops found you on the battlefield. You are lucky they found you alive. You were fighting on the side of Valdis. You are an enemy to the Dryads of Irealon. Your friend is of no matter to me, and your medallion will remain property of Irealon until you show where your loyalties lie. It is my orders you will follow now, and you will learn to keep your head down and your mouth shut. Go to the weaponsmith at the blacksmith shop. She has spared some sharpening stones for our warriors. Get them. And take them to the Dryad outpost just outside the north gate of town. No, the Temple of the Coast held the Aegis of Life, a powerful relic from the First Age. This artifact gave us all the protection we needed. Now the Aegis is gone, stolen by Valdis. Tell me, prisoner, what does he mean to do with it? Valdis is growing stronger by the day, as is his army. The Morden mean to destroy our outpost, and then us. Enough, prisoner! Go get the sharpening stones from the weaponsmith and take them to the outpost in the northern jungle. Be thankful Amron spoke up for you. Take my advice, prisoner, and avoid the animals of the jungle. One bite from them, and you'll be riddled with the plague. Now go, and don't make me regret granting Amron's favor.
You must be one of Celia's. You wear the ring of submission around your neck. Here you are. And if you have some time, perhaps you could do a favor for me?
You are clear to leave.
At last, I've escaped that dreary tree town. Finally on my way. Freedom, glory, adventure!
Danger, pain, death.
I see. You're gonna try to explain to me that I don't know what I'm getting into.
Something like that.
What's the matter? Were there flies in your porridge this morning? Your attitude could sour milk.
I know what lies ahead. I have no grand illusions. We go to greet the Morden.
Morden. I've heard they're practically savages. I wonder if it's true they eat their own dead right on the battlefield.
Oh, yes. They have a regular picnic.
Tell me more. Have you seen them in the act?
It is time for me to stop talking.
There you are, prisoner. Come along. I am to take you to the outpost. It is just ahead. Hurry now, the outpost is just a little farther ahead.
Help us!
We're free! Thank you!
Tirani? What happened here?
Celia, what a surprise to see you here. Look, the prisoner just saved us.
I came here to make sure this one followed my orders. Saved you? How is it I see the escort I sent lying here dead?
Don't be too harsh, Celia. Jera was overwhelmed. There was nothing the prisoner could have done to save her.
Too harsh? There is no such thing. Not for one who murdered our people and defiled our shrine.
I have looked into this one's eyes, sister. All I see is a haunting remorse. We are not the only ones who have lost souls dear to us in this war. This prisoner's...
Is it true what Karani says? Did you defeat those Morden? Some of the sisters seem to think that you deserve your freedom. I don't think so highly. But perhaps I could be yet convinced. The Morden know we've suffered a devastating blow. They smell blood. Kirani tells me they are erecting towers around this village and taking over all of our outposts.
It's only a matter of time before they lay siege to our homes and destroy us all. Valdis plans to march to power over the bones of our people.
Burn those towers to the ground, and you'll save our lives. And yours. I'll consider it done when I see the smoke in the air.
Here's the outpost gate key and some basic gear.
And here is the stone that will allow you to use the teleporters to return to Irealon. Do well, and I'll consider granting you your freedom. I might even give you back your gear and that cheap medallion. So it seems you hold dear things other than a sack of coins. You are more than meets the eye, prisoner. Good luck. See that those towers fall, every last one of them. Come, Kirani. We must return to the prisoner ward. We have much to discuss.
Who's this? I remember you. How did you make it out alive? I had not thought any of you mercs survived. A shame. We were looking forward to killing you. Go through this gate and report to the tower up ahead.
You are quick to switch allegiances. I hope the day does not come when I have to face you on the battlefield.
If we just killed the Morden guards, we could leave the towers standing. Those towers are fine structures. Shame to waste them. Yes, well, when you put it that way.
Password. That is indeed the password. The password for kill the filthy mercenary! Die, traitor!
I would have died by nightfall had you not arrived. You have my thanks, stranger. Who are you? You? A follower of Valdis? I cannot believe that a servant of that merciless tyrant would have acted so bravely. Valdis is driving his forces hard. I overheard the Morden complaining of his ruthless demands. He never tires, never rests, and he expects the same from his servants. It hasn't rained in a while. The wood's sure to be dry. If you could make a torch, it would burn beautifully. But watch out. I saw them loading explosives inside.
You fight well. Killing these creatures is my joy. I only hope I don't get too happy.
You are the one who kidnapped Tansy! Tell me where she is or I will kill you, fiend!
I'd kill you first, Green Lady!
I nearly bested him, the little imp! Tansy will surely die now!
have you lost your tongue?
Nothing to say.
Well, this is going to be an awfully long journey if we must endure your pouting.
No longer than putting up with your pointless chatter.
Hey, great leader! Why did you ask this wet rag to join us?
Be quiet. The next Morden Tower lies ahead.
So it does. Those Morden will rue the day I joined this group.
I can think of one half-giant who already does.
This is a secure area. No prisoners may pass.
You're not dead. I know, we saw the smoke.
Enough, Celia. Set the prisoner free.
This one deserves our gratitude, not our distrust.
Valdis' forces were on the verge of overwhelming us. I do not need to tell you of the cruelty they inflicted on our people.
What will stop this prisoner from going straight to Valdis and informing him of the sorry state of our defenses?
This one has killed too many Morden. Valdis would never welcome such a person back into his army. The Resistance is in desperate need of such a warrior. I ask you to put an end to this cruelty, Celia.
Very well. I can see no reason to restrain you further. Somehow, you have earned not only Amron's trust, but that of these two as well. Go to the Great Hall. There, you will find a sister named Tar. She will remove your ring, and she will give you your things. And your medallion.
You will now be more welcome in the village, I expect. Tar can help you on your first leg of the journey home.
Watch your step carefully, stranger. You know that I will.
Be on your guard, friend. Valdis will have heard of your attacks. He will want to exact his vengeance.
I hear that I am to set you free. What a pleasure to be taking someone's ring off for a change. I imagine you've had quite enough of Celia. Here's what is left of your gear. Those engravings on your medallion are unusual. I've never seen anything like them.
Bite marks. Those are animal bites on the mercenary's arm.
What? Oh no. Step back. Don't touch me. Are you mad? Those animals carry the plague. The plague is raging through the island. By the fates, you have it. Anyone who is infected with it is transformed into a murderous creature. Animals carry the disease in their bite, and you have been bitten. It is only a matter of time now. Why would I create such a nightmare? Of course it's true. They say the Dark Wizards created the disease to lay waste to Valdis' enemies. They are Valdis' greatest weapons. They're hundreds of years old and beyond evil. Long ago, they turned to a form of magic so evil, it destroys those who use it. They are slowly dying. It is said that they even ingest Voldane to keep the black magic at bay, which tortures them. They are horrible creatures, and they use their own suffering to fuel the wicked magic they cast. It is no tale, for you live it. Please, you must leave before you infect us all. Many have hoped that. Some believe the stories about the healing properties of the sacred waters within the Elven Shrine. Others accept their fate and enter the exile colony. I will not quench the hope that burns in your breast. But be aware that many have tried to reach the shrine, and none have returned. Travel past the Morden Towers until you reach the Elven Ruins. You'll find the shrine there. There used to be a shorter route but became overrun with the Haku, and we had to take this vial. Use it to hold the Elven waters if you reach the shrine. Here are your things. Goodbye. I weep for your fate.
Have you made your funeral plans? How should we bury you? Or maybe you'd like us to burn your corpse, as is the Dryad custom. If you say so, personally, I think we should put you out on the river in a flaming raft. That would be something.
Well, stranger, it seems that you have been granted your freedom. You may pass. What? Why would you want... Zyria, have mercy. Yes, the shrine is at the top of the ridge. Go now, and you may take any supplies you need. Just go quickly.
Did you see the way those monsters fell before me?
Wasn't watching. Had my own concerns.
There's no need to get snooty. I was just pointing out how well I did in this battle.
It's easy to judge who is good and who isn't.
And how is that?
At the end of the day, the good ones are still breathing.
It's you! How can it be? Then the cure works. How did it feel when you drank the waters? How did they taste? Then you are immune. The elven waters have transformed you against all hope. And you saved us as well. There are so many dryads in the exile colony. Tell me it is not so. Dozens of infected sisters are living in exile. That will not be fast enough to save the infected. Oh, to come so close to the cure only to have it snatched away. Fate is cruel this day. Then you must share that water with the exile colony. The exiles never lifted a finger against you. They need you now. Imagine their suffering. You won't just stand by and let them die, will you? But both destinations lie on the same road. To leave this island, you must take the portal on the far side. Leave by the south, I understand. If you change your mind, I will be here in town. Please do not forget about the exiles.
Safe travels.
do you think of our island, Outlander? Well, I think it is a beautiful paradise, if a bit dull. Fighting is all well enough, but there's no glory in it. I seek adventure. You've seen some wondrous things. You said you've even seen a dragon. I've never even been off the island. You're just being dreary. But I'm here now, so I'll turn all that around. Just promise me my fair share of the treasures that await.
Help me, young one. You have my thanks. Those sorrowful creatures were prepared to tear me limb from limb. It was my desire to help them. Alas, they were too far gone, and sought only my destruction. No longer. It is now a graveyard, my young friend. They began to transform just as I arrived. It was a painful and ghoulish sight. Be glad it did not happen in front of you. Now, what brings you this perilous way? That you have done, for they will find eternal peace in the shining shores beyond. For we who remain in the world of flesh and fire, I cannot say the same plague. In a sense, although that is too kind a word, I speak of Valdis. Ah, but Valdis is bent on something far more terrible than the power of rule, young friend. All living things have reason to tremble at his intent. It goes back to the story of Azunite and Zaramoth. Do you know it? An age ago, Zaramoth conquered the Empire of Stars through powerful magic and an ancient sword. Only Azunite the Defender, hailing from the southern plains, resisted his power. Azunite led his people against Zaramoth's forces on the Plain of Tears. Zaramoth brought his sword against Azunite's shield. When those weapons met, the very heavens were torn asunder. The clash brought about the end time, young friend. A world was laid to waste, and an age came to a close. Do you understand, my young friend? This was not just any sword or any shield. Strange and wondrous creatures forged those weapons of war. They were imbued with godly power. Power to change the course of history. This weapon has been found once again. It is now in the hands of a power-mad fiend, bent on fulfilling his own insane plans. Valdis now bears the sword of Zaramoth. Valdis believes that he is Zaramoth reborn, and he means to recreate the world according to his own perverse design. It is his goal to end this second age and bring about another end time. The end time is both an end and a beginning. It brings about the death of one age, so that another age may be born. It cannot be compared to anything found in nature. The sword of Zaramoth, forged by ancient beings in the First Age, still contains the power to alter all existence. But what you say is true, for the power is sealed within it. To fulfill his dark design, Valdis must hold the key to unlock it. That key is the shield of Azunite, which he seeks even now. Not true. The great shield yet exists, but was broken into fragments and scattered across the face of the world. These fragments are known today and have a name. You may have heard it. They are referred to as the Aegis artifact. Yes, and he took it from the Temple of the Coast, as well you know. You helped him attain it. I have eyes and ears in many places, my friend. It is what we scholars do, although I expect I have something of an edge. But in any case, you were there and took part? I would think that indeed, if I did not know the truth. There is more to you than meets the casual eye, my young warrior. You have a role to play yet, in the warp and weave of events. There are many who wish to defy the will of Valdis. Resistance forces are everywhere. I shall keep you no longer. You were kind enough to help me, and so I will return the favor. The path off this island is easy enough. Simply continue beyond this point to reach the portal to the mainland. is now clear. However, you will have to pass through the Kithraya caverns to reach the portal, and that is easier said than done. Spoken in faith. That is good to hear. Safe travels to you, my young warrior. These items may help you on your way. Take them. I expect we will see each other again.
If I knew, I will come with you. Why?
It's lucky we found you when we did.
Save yourself! There's something horrible near the beach! It's killing us all! Get out of here before it's too late!
Podrick. He was only one of many. Why consider him any different? Not for me. Never for me.
Young warrior, you have made it safely through the caverns. I'm relieved.
Never mind that.
I must reveal to you a terrible truth I have only now uncovered. Had I known earlier, I would never have sent you into the Kithraya caverns alone. Apparitions. You saw them then. Very few can see them at all, friend. You are a wellspring of surprises.
Indeed they do. However, that plague is not a disease, brave friend. Those apparitions you saw possess living beings and transform them into slavering beasts, resulting in the permanent destruction of their minds. These lost souls were once warriors in Zaramoth's army.
When the sword met the shield, the unleashed power ripped the souls from every warrior on the battlefield. Their fate was far worse than death. Their spirits were enslaved and rushed into the river of souls deep inside the earth, causing ley lines to overflow with magical energy. For centuries, these tormented spirits were trapped in crystalline form, deep within the mines of Cataract. Now, at the bidding of Valdis, these shards are being harvested by the Dark Wizards and released into the world, where the captive souls are free to fulfill their destiny. The destruction of their ancient foes, the Azunites. They take on corporeal form by possessing the bodies of man and beast, and only when these bodies are killed in battle may they at last receive peace in death. The shard you destroyed is one of the vessels used by the Dark Wizards to spread the trapped spirits across the land. Many apologies, young friend. It was only after I sent you to the caverns that I discovered in the remains of the Dryad exile colony the final clues that revealed the truth. Would that I had applied more haste. You need not have been endangered. They are the crystallized energy of the ley lines, each containing the spirits of the fallen warriors of Zeramoth's army. The Dark Wizards mine them using ancient magics and release the spirits across the land to inhabit any living creature capable of inflicting death and destruction. No, indeed they did not. As I've said before, there is more to you than meets the eye, young friend. You inspire me to study this further. Your desire is to return home, and I have no wish to stand in your way. Certainly you have earned your rest. So, you are assuming responsibility for the peace of your world? A rare trait. Yet this does not surprise me. Very well. There are resistance forces up ahead that need your help. Your home may well be lost in...
I despise those shard souls. They...
Do you miss your home?
It is probably just as boring now as it was when you were growing up.
At last! We have been desperate for reinforcements. Where are the rest of your men? Then it is getting worse out there. How did you make it through?
Are you with Valdis?
Then we must ask for your help. We are desperate. We have been combing every inch of this desert, looking for the Azunite artifact. You've heard something of them. They were a force to be reckoned with. This desert used to be their home. Somewhere there is a hidden shrine, and inside a weapon. If the stories are true, then this weapon is powerful enough to repel even Valdis. But blazes if we can find it. And Valdis is bearing down on the fortress, where resistance forces have gathered. They need our help, and we are running out of time. We found an ancient Azunite chamber, rumored to contain a map if it can be unlocked. Somewhere out in the desert are the keys to it. They are stelae, stone tablets that point the way. But they are guarded by the Scath. If we could place them in the chamber, we might discover the artifact's exact location.
The Scath are fanatical. Their sole purpose is to protect those tablets. We're at our wits' end. We need your help.
If you succeed, you shall have our heartfelt thanks. The Scath hold the 4 stelae at their camps, which are scattered all over this cursed desert. They will not recognize you. Perhaps you will have more luck than we. The map chamber lies within the cavern to the north, inside an ancient Azunite shrine. I will open the gate for you. Safe travels.
Those soldiers are children. Good thing a professional like myself came along. We'll find this Azunite plaything in no time. Don't you fret about it. I'm on the team now, illustrious leader. You can count on getting the job done. Well, come on. No use standing here talking. Let's get what we came for. Desert air is...
All mean harm. No one will. No!
By the fates! That vision! hurry!
We're doing the best we can.
Do more!
Well, maybe we could get more done if you'd stop standing around like a stalk of celery and pitch in.
I have no idea what you mean by that, but I'll wager it isn't nice.
Look, just do something. Make yourself useful.
I could put an arrow between your eyes. Would that be useful?
Anything would be better than putting up with your noise.
I don't fear you, you know.
I don't want you to fear me. I want you to help me.
I'm not the one wasting time. Let's get that shrine open.
What?
Greetings. You have nothing to fear from me. I am a spirit, nothing more. It has been such a long time. It has been an age since a living member of the tribe has breathed this shrine's air. Why, child, I am of the tribe of Azunite, as are you. The artifact is protected by a power that none formed of flesh may withstand, no matter how great they may be. Yet you hold it in your hands. I am a spirit. I have no cause to lie. Listen to your heart. You are descended from the mighty Azunites, as was your dear friend. The very same. He knew the truth about his heritage, and yours. It was not yet time for you to know. The blood of the Azunite mystics raced in his veins. He could gather glimpses of the future, and what he saw was dark indeed. He held his tongue because of this. The ascendancy of Valdis, The Morden spreading like a plague across the land, and hints of his own death. That is why he gave his medallion to you. Perhaps not, but he knew death was near. In giving his medallion to you, he was protecting our lineage. For as long as an Azunite possesses that object, our power still burns in this world. More than that, you are a direct descendant of Azunite himself. You have the blood of the Defender coursing through your veins. There is more to tell, but that must wait until I have cleared the way. See your journey through. Take the artifact to Windstone Fortress. The shadow of Valdis is upon it even now. The bowl is not a weapon as it is, true, but it carries your salvation. Go to Windstone Fortress. There is an Azunite vault inside. The vault contains a blue flame, the eternal fire of Azunite. Enter the vault, dip the bowl into the flames, and take it to the Temple of Zyria at the heart of the fortress. Have faith, my child. Windstone Fortress is the only thing that stands between Valdis and the Kingdom of the Northern Reach's western flank. There is a portal inside, guarded by a few brave soldiers. Now you must hurry. Valdis's power is growing even as we speak. You would do well to keep your thoughts focused on Valdis. That I cannot say. Take these items and meet me outside. I can help you reach the fortress.
Well, you don't see that every day. Huh. Do you suppose he meant what he said about being Azunite? Perhaps. Makes me wonder what awaits us.
Resistance forces will be at the fortress. They need you. When I was mortal, Zaramoth cast his long shadow over the world. He meant to crush all of Arana beneath his heel, and he would stop at nothing to realize his ambition. He was a cruel and violent ruler, unfit to lead. Azunite knew this, and refused to submit to the power of Zaramoth and his dark wizards. Azunite was a great warrior, a champion of our people. He gave us the will to resist Zaramoth and his followers. I was a sorcerer in those days, and led an assault against Zaramoth's dark wizards. I was defeated, and would have been laid to rest peacefully, as was the tradition of the Azunites. However, I felt that was not my destiny, and chose instead to have my bones placed here, where I could manifest and speak to the living in times of need. Yes, the same immortal dark wizards who today cause so much sorrow. Their ambition was to seize control of the River of Souls beneath the earth. If they could control magic itself, they could control all of Arana. They thought that no one could stop them, but Azunite was a fierce leader. He rallied our tribe around him, and none of Zaramoth's cruelty could force us into submission. If we had prevailed, the world would be a different place today. Alas, the end time came, and our world nearly disappeared. But not completely, for the legacy of Azunite still continues. You are proof of that. It was crafted long ago. Its purpose is shrouded in mystery. But I do know that you must guard it with your life. It holds the promise of a new future.
Have you ever searched for treasure, hidden riches? The thought must have crossed your mind. Now there's a thrill and then some, make no mistake. I envy you.
I sent my squadron out to search for survivors. They should have returned by now, but I haven't seen any sign of them. The captain needs all hands to... You there. I sent my... You there. Thank you. They split into 3 groups. Private Nolan and his partner were supposed to check within the storage and barracks area. Private...
Thanks, Ziria! I ducked in here to look for survivors, but I got ambushed and there were too many for me to take on. Can you escort me back to my squadron leader? You are not a beast. Thank the gods. I was searching for survivors when suddenly the others in my party started to transform into slavering beasts. I managed to run into this side room and slam the door. The sounds of their bickering over the remains of the fallen soldiers was driving me mad. Can you escort me back to the captain?
Whoever you are, it's good to see you. My partner and I split up to look for survivors, and I thought I heard something in this room, but I was ambushed by some horrible beast-like thing. I managed to defeat it, but was severely wounded. A closer look at the creature's body, and I saw that it used to be my partner. It's good to have an escort finally turn up.
Thank you for rescuing my men. Most of our spare gear is destroyed or unreachable, but we found this dusty key under a rock. I'm not sure what it opens, but perhaps you will find it useful.
Welcome, Sartan. We need another warrior among us.
I know. Sartan is the greatest warrior you will ever meet.
That's so. I should like to practice my battle maneuvers with you.
Sartan does not practice.
It's the best way to master new techniques.
Sartan is already a master at everything.
Well, then maybe you can be my teacher.
I do not think so.
By the light of Zyria, Valdis has managed to breach our defenses. Men, I want you to blast through this rubble. Bywood, Torex, and Parthel, get the explosives from the storage area and report back here immediately. Orain, keep a sharp lookout for enemies. The desert? Then you have the weapon? Who are you? Blazes! I did not hope to believe anyone would be successful. The weapon, let me see it. A vault. You must mean the locked chambers inside the western wing. But Valdis is nearby, and this place is riddled with the plague. You have no hope of entering there now. You are either a hero or mad. But my men are succumbing fast, so I have no choice but to trust you. The vault is locked with 2 keys. Here is the first. My lieutenant holds the second key, but he has not been seen for hours. I fear the worst. If you can find him and get his key, then you can open the vault and perhaps retrieve this weapon. I pray it is there. Valdis must be stopped.
glory in killing these things. At least what we do is honorable.
How so? We dull our blades on their carcasses and fight down our bile at their stench. What honor do you see in that?
These were once men. We send them to rest.
Even if they were men once, they're not now. Now they're just...
lost souls.
We are the only lost souls here. What we fight are monsters. Nothing more.
We fight them because we must. I expect that's all that matters.
Suppose we could do with that? Think of it. They tell us that it is a powerful object. It looks ridiculous, but you never know. Perhaps we could pull lightning from the sky or hurl fire onto our enemies. Well, it is possible, is it not? We do not know what this thing will do.
By the shield! Is that the weapon? Well done, stranger. We may prevail after all. Ziria will surely be pleased if so many of our enemies fall in her temple. Aye, well, what can mere men do against such an invisible enemy? At least we had time enough to lock Sartan up. His constant raving about ghosts tells me that he is infected as well. The last thing we want is a maddened half-giant running loose.
Best stay at a body's length at the very least. You'd be surprised how far his reach is. Captain Dathry, sir, the explosives are in place.
The fuses are lit. Take cover! if you can make your way forward to the temple. We will do what we can to hold this demon spawn back.
Sartan, I think we should have a contest to see who can kill the most monsters in this battle.
There would be no contest. Sartan will surely dominate.
We'll just see about that. I was the best fighter in my battalion.
You will have to watch me, I suppose. Eager to find the man who put me in that cage. He is going to pay for what he has done.
those eyes. What was that? Unbelievable! Where did such a thing come from? And what of them? Surely you have not found them here, or we would not be having this conversation. Aye, would that we could have accompanied you up here. Perhaps then we could have caught Valdis in time. Aye, I'm afraid so. It is an elven town called Amanlu. Amanlu. Are you well? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
You know why I have come. I cannot give you the Aegis. I will find it, with or without your help. But it is our sacred charge. The Aegis is my destiny. And the blood of Amanlu is on your hands. The princess, she has taken it to Snowbrook Haven. Please, spare my people.
You have returned! He came searching for something, and when he could not find it, he flew into a rage. Hardly any have survived. But you are here? We heard you and Drevin had been assigned to Valdis's vanguard force and were commanded to siege Graylin Isle. Celebhel will be more than glad to have your help. He has been within the Altorn Hall ever since Valdis left us ruined. Forgive me, they need my help with the wounded. It's good to have you home.
Be glad you've never had to see your friends transform into monsters right before your eyes.
Returned. Not much of a homecoming, is it, child? Young Drevin, did he return as well? Many suspected as much. The elven heart is sensitive to such passings. He will be well mourned. This game of alliances is hellish to play. A single misstep can bring such terrible atrocities. Times have changed, my child. You have been away too long to see it, but our role in this war has weakened. At one time, Valdis sought our counsel. He has gone too far now. The power of the sword has consumed him, mind and soul. The tie is severed. Never will the elves bow to the whims of a madman. Valdis does not listen to reason now. He demanded the relic we have held within our shrine for generations. Even had he spoken courteously as he did once, I would not have given it to him. Still, it did not matter, as the princess had come and taken it already. Indeed, my child, you missed her by a few days. There was a precious relic, more dear than all the gold in Valdis's temples. Now that it is gone, I can tell you that the relic was the Aegis of Death. So, you have heard of this artifact. The Aegis are objects of great power. The princess pleaded with us to release the one we held, so that she could bring it to the safety of Snowbrook Haven and its full garrison. There, the heart of the Resistance wages war against Valdis's forces. With the Aegis, they may have the strength they need to crush his foul army. I could not refuse her. There is more at stake in this war than the safety of one small town. The princess and her royal guards carried the Aegis away in a caravan 3 days ago. It is safe for now. Its whereabouts are shrouded in a haze not even Amrin is able to pierce. And while Valdis is traveling to the castle as well, he will not take the same road. Her Highness meant to go by the old ways through the forests. Still, I fear the Aegis will be vulnerable soon. You are no no longer driven solely by your own needs, I see. I am proud of you. It seems this place is not the only thing that has changed. Their route was to the south across the bridge. Unfortunately, there's not much left of the bridge now. It has been all we can do just to keep the fires from consuming the town completely. It will not be extinguished by mundane means, I am afraid. Aye, she lives here still. Finola could perform that duty, were she not already occupied. She has taken it upon herself to travel to the Elenlu Isles. She means to activate the ancient Prism of the Elves and save this town. The Prism of the Elves was created by our ancestors. Isteru himself filled it with his own energy. It is to be used only in times of dire need, for its power will be greatly diminished long after its healing rains have ceased. You have my blessing, then. I will order the North Gate to be unlocked for you. One more thing, my child. You may want to stop by Dreven's childhood home. His sister, Driandrel, received a letter from him a few months ago, addressed to you. Istara be with you. Make haste. There is...
The elder seemed surprised to see you. You were sick of the same old town, I imagine. I know that feeling.
Orders to let you...
who's here. Your dear friend Valdis visited not too long ago. It was blood money you were earning from your so-called journey. How could you have fought side by side with the Morden? No, I'm going to find a way to put those fires out. We needed you here. All right, fine. If you can make it to the Elendu Isles and activate the Prism of the Elves, you'll be able to put out the fires. They are long gone from this part of the forest.
So, tell me about that Fenala. Known her long? Was she always so beautiful? Feisty. That's how I like 'em.
believe my eyes. The fires are out. You were not always that way. I confess I am amazed. Well, the bridge is fixed. You are free to go after the caravan if that is still your intent. South. Snowbrook Haven is 3 days' ride from here at a quick pace, but they were heavily laden with supplies for the resistance. They will still be on the road through the forest. They have been up to their usual mischief no more. With the princess and 3 royal guards escorting the caravan, there should be little trouble. But the Vaikesh are not the weaklings they once were. You should take care if you plan to travel alone. But before you run off, let me go with you. I am more useful out there than I am... Ah, I see I overestimated you. Good luck all the same. I shall be here if you change your mind.
With the war on, travelers are carrying everything they own on their backs. It makes me think there must be abandoned treasure in this world.
Away with you! Leave me to my thoughts! Away with you!
Hold fast your sword. Have mercy. It has already been taken. I do not have it. Please, let me die in peace. I tell you, I do not have it. You are too late. It is gone. They have it. There was nothing to be done. It was a filthy Vikesh that came out of nowhere. broke the caravan, took the Aegis to their outpost ahead.
Halt. I have heard of no such thing. You seek news? Go to the one by the sanctuary. He shall explain things more clearly to you now. Yes. The end time is coming. Our leader will open your eyes and your heart. Enter and speak with him inside.
You have come to learn, barbarians. The end time is coming, stranger. We have entered the twilight of this age. Its ending is already coming to pass. You need not believe me. You will see for yourself in the fullness of time. We take what is rightfully ours, barbarian. Those who hold the ages hold the keys to the next age. The Manowar Star will not be left in the shadows again. It is we who are rightful rulers of this land. There is no princess here. And the Aegis is not yours to command. Our destiny will not be denied. Kill this infidel! Eternal glory to he who destroys the attacker!
Let's give chase!
Follow me!
Huh? Catch me if you can.
Satan follows no dryad.
Why not?
Because all dryads are women. Half-giants do not follow women into battle.
Tell me I didn't hear that.
If I do, will you let me lead?
Let's just go.
Splendid salvation is ours alone, my brothers. Bring righteous fire down on this abomination. Who will destroy you?
This is a good adventure. I was right to join your cause. I think I'm quite good at it, actually. The madman I wish to see most is Valdis. We must hurry. Once he has seized control, there's nothing any of us will be able to do about it. I do not want to serve Valdis. That is all.
Child! The Aegis belongs in the hands of those who can use it as it was intended. Do you really think such creatures as yourself are destined to control the end time? Do not presume that you have that knowledge or that power. You are a mere barbarian, doomed to a short lifespan and eternal darkness and death. Look into my face and know the truth. Your time has come.
Greetings, my young friend. You have become more powerful than I allowed myself to hope. I do not expect you to understand the ways of magic I command, but you should know that I have been guarding the fate of the Aegis for a very long time. Azunite's shield must be reforged. The fate of the world depends on it. The pieces must be brought together, and you now have one of them. This is not my role. If I could reforge the shield myself, I would have done so long ago. If you find a way to gather the other 3 Aegis, then the restoration of the shield becomes possible. But for now, young warrior, you must concern yourself with the princess. The princess is leading the resistance. Save her, or the revolution will be crushed, and this world's fate will be sealed. Valdis' dark wizards have hidden her in the deepest level of the Azunite burial grounds, and that is where you will find both the princess and those ancient sorcerers, if you hurry. The princess is strong indeed, but the dark wizards are stronger. She will not last long under their interrogation. Quickly go through here. The entrance to this underworld lies in the ancient graveyard now called the Garden of the Ancients. Once inside the Azunite burial grounds, work your way into their frozen depths until you reach the area known as the Azunite Catacombs. The princess is being held within the deepest chamber.
dividing the souls of these perhaps you're right.
What do you think of the way I handled those things, eh? Why, Daru, you are trembling like a leaf. Are you frightened of these monsters, or is it my presence that overwhelms you?
It's cold here, that's all. I'm used to the jungle, not this frozen waste.
Do not worry, my little leaf. I will protect you from all that would overcome you, save for my affection.
If you truly had affection for me, you would not concoct ridiculous names for me, like Little Leaf.
But you are little compared to me, and so very leafy. Do you deny it?
Can't say that I do, my hairy baboon.
Greetings, stranger. You seem to be a strong soul, full of life. So many questions. One does not merely stumble into the Azunite Catacombs. The dead guard their domain jealously, and do not take kindly to intrusions. Greetings, stranger. So many questions. One does not merely stumble into the Azunite Catacombs. The dead guard their domain jealously, and do not take kindly to intrusions of the living. How could you have journeyed here and not know that? Brave words. That is good. But I cannot let you pass in any case. Because I have been tasked to guard this way until I learn something. Others have sought to bring me information, but have failed. The battle must be going ill indeed for so many to ignore the bidding of Champion Ravan. What? Have you spent your life under a rock? The deeds of my brothers and I have inspired songs in every tavern and hall throughout the land. We have won more skirmishes against Zermos hordes than any man living. We have never been defeated. I will not hear such nonsense. Only last month we routed a band of his marauders pillaging the shores across from Iliera. After the battle, we parted ways. My brothers Fiendin, Daziel, and Gregor returned here to the northern reaches to deal with additional attacks. I rejoined Azunite, and last week led his van in a sortie against Zermath's outriders. We easily squashed them and were cleaning the blood off our weapons when the messenger found me. He was sent from Snowbrook Haven to bring me word of my brother's deaths. Except for you, somehow everyone knows the prowess of the champions of the North. No mortal man could hope to defeat one of us, let alone 3 at once. How could my brothers possibly be dead? I set out at once to see if the rituals had truly been performed. Yes, the rituals of my people. When a champion of the tribe dies, he must be mourned properly. His body is burned atop the sacred pyre while the minstrels sing all the tales of his deeds for 3 days and 3 nights. At sunrise on the 4th day, his ashes are placed in his coffin, and the coffin is interred within his personal crypt. If all was done properly, his death mask is placed atop his coffin and the crypt is sealed. Well, that's the thing. I do not know. I cannot remember anything further. It is as if my memory is in shadow somehow. I know that the crypts are nearby, just northeast over the hill in fact, but I cannot seem to gather the will to leave this place. It is very odd. I must know what became of my brothers. Check inside the crypts. If they are dead, their masks will be in place. Bring them to me so that I may see such proof as there might be for myself. I will not stand in your way. Their crypts are to the northeast over the hill. You can find them on the southern side of the road. What is this you have found? No. This is the death mask of my brother, Fienden. What could possibly have killed a man so brave as he? I cannot believe, but no. I have 2 other brothers still. Their masks. Where are they? What is their fate? cannot be possible. Vianden, Dalziel, and Gregor, my brothers, all three dead and mourned. Then I am alone on the pinnacle of justice, save for Azunite himself. What have I done to shoulder such a burden, without even a brother's help to share the load? I did, and it cannot be said that Champion Ravan does not keep his promises. Very well, I will open the door. But who could have bested 3 of my brothers at once? Something is wrong, but I do not know. Pass, traveler.
At last!
We are nearly there. I can see that. If there...
I suppose I owe you my thanks, although I could have handled those vultures well enough on my own. Who are you? Aye, not fair at all. For them, I was merely biding my time, waiting for the right opportunity. They would have never taken what they wanted from me. Of that you can be sure. I am Eva of the Northern Reaches. Aye, but I would die before letting the Dark Wizards have their way. True, they thought my captivity would halt resistance forces. However, the Dark Wizards also seek a powerful artifact in the Haven. I am the only one who can reach it, and they wish to know my secrets. Yes, the Aegis of Blindness. Is that what brings you this way as well? It is the Aegis I must consider now. One is safe within the Haven, but the other is being sent there by caravan. They should have passed by here already. I fear something terrible has happened. No! Has my impatience doomed us all? Jessic, my soldiers, the Aegis? Did you see what happened to the Aegis? You do? Oh, then you are a friend indeed. The Haven may yet stand against the Morden. Will you go there to protect my Aegis as well? Through here. The Morden army is attacking the Haven from the south, so you must enter from the north. Past this door is an exit from the Catacombs. There is a pass over Snowbrook Mountain to the east. There you will find the entrance to Snowbrook Haven. Listen, most of Snowbrook Haven is underground. Enter through the servants' quarters. Make your way to the throne room and search around the throne. There is a hidden compartment beneath it containing a key to unlock the Aegis. After that, find the commander. She's in charge of the resistance forces and will be glad to have any reinforcements. I will go with you to the Haven. Have you met anyone? wish my friend Jessica were here. I'd even be glad to see Mylendrill again, sour mood and all. Those woods are dangerous. Perhaps I shouldn't have left the caravan on its own.
I will take the lead. Princess, you guard the rear.
Guard your own rear. This is my home. I will enter first.
As you wish, Highness. I prefer the view from back here anyway.
To keep your eye on the enemy. Understand?
Sartan needs no instruction in matters of war.
Try not to get killed.
Yes, Your Highness. It is good to know that you care.
Doing well for someone who has no experience in leading others. Call me Eva. As long as you're the first to enter a battle and the last to remain standing, I will have no criticisms of your command. Would any of these good men be willing to take an officer's commission in my army, do you think? You speak the truth. That is why there is no shame in killing as many of them as we can. Look at these endless halls. Once they were filled with the laughter of my people. But the war has diminished our numbers so greatly that few are now inhabited.
That is tragic, for it appears that the Morden came through here with little resistance.
I only hope that those who were still down here were able to retreat to the safety of the fortress in time.
You are sure this fort...
But those dark wizards were no match for us.
Uh-huh.
Our battle...
I see. Let's have at them. These men need our help.
You! Soldier, get over here! Who in the 8th Frozen Peaks are you? Well, I would like to stay alive long enough to enjoy that good news. Welcome, soldier. Clearly you are competent, and I can use your hands. Those accursed beasts have us pinned. See if you can reach the top of the keep and kill them! Do not leave a single one standing, soldier. If you manage it, our surviving troops will be able to mobilize. Report back at the rear gate when they are destroyed. Here. These things might help you.
An admirable woman. We trained together. Aye, my father trained us himself. He told us we were to be warriors. She was my better for a long time. Well, if he's so good, why is he not fighting with us now? Oh, I'm sorry.
To reach those rock throwers.
These fools were soft.
I barely broke a sweat.
Then what is that I smell on the air?
That is nothing but Morden filth.
My mistake.
I do not like what you imply.
I merely mean to say that this battle was unusually fierce.
That sounds better.
Seriously. You fought well, Sartan.
Naturally.
Is this your first fight, soldier? The noise from those beasts has finally ceased, but I had hoped more of my troops would have survived. It will be a bloody task indeed for so few to hold out against Valdis's vast hordes. Aye, well done, soldier. You have certainly earned this reward. Come, let's give those creatures a taste of their own poison! Gluttons for punishment, are they not? By the light of Zyria, we are spread too thin! A dragon is slow to die. There is a ballista on the roof that may give you the firepower you need, soldier.
call me Eva, will you please? And do not curse us with optimistic words. Action will see us through. And for that I am grateful. Do not stop now. I need your sword.
It cannot be. You killed the dragon single-handedly? You have the fight of 100 men in you. The Morden do not stand a chance!
Commander, look!
Take this key. It will unlock the door to the reliquary. Get the Aegis. Don't let any of us have it. Not even me.
urge to cut out my own...
Valdis has struck a fatal blow here, in the heart of the Resistance. I fear for this world, my friend. I can feel the power growing. It surges strongly beneath our feet. The age of Valdis is fast becoming an inevitability. You shall need that kind of fortitude in the days to come. You now hold half the shield. The destiny of the world is in your hands. Restore the shield of Azunite. Leave this castle. Travel to the town ahead. They too have a piece of the shield, although they may deny it. Do what you must to acquire it. Nothing is more important now.
Only those who created the shield can reforge it, young warrior. The Agallans.
So you think. But remember that until recently you thought the Azunites were dead and gone.
Take this stone to any portal. It will open the way to Calrathia.
I only wish I could give you more. Godspeed.
I wish I had not agreed to escort that caravan.
This town is ours.
Greetings.
State your business, stranger.
I'm the leader here. I'm sure you have seen stranger things in your day. Please, tell me how I can help you.
What? I have never heard of such a thing. There is nothing like that here. It is not here. Please leave us.
We heard how the Resistance forces fared at Snowbrook Haven. The Morden entered our town soon after. Many of our people have lost hope. Valdis is seizing control, and there is nothing we can do to stop him. Strange figures climb the slopes of Zeramoth's horns, and the night sky is filled with terrors. Valdis has reawakened the ancient powers in that mountain.
If we fought back, we would surely die. We are making the best of a bad situation. The Morden have seen fit to keep us alive, and I wish to keep it that way. Leave now if you know what's good for you.
Wait, there is something I must ask you.
My lord, let this stranger leave.
We need the help of one who has strength and courage. Can you assist us? The Morden have seized our water supply. They now control the source of our aqueduct. Morden Ganth Beast stands guard. We sent our best men there to slay the creature and restore our water supply, but they died in the attempt. Now we are too weak from thirst to form a proper assault. The Morden mean for us to die, I fear.
With all due respect, if they meant to kill us, they would have done so long ago. They merely want order and control. They will restore our water soon enough, once we have proven our allegiance to Valdis.
You put much faith in them. I do not share your faith, Kainos. Friend, will you help? Excellent. Kainos, send the order to open the aqueduct gate.
As you wish, my lord.
It is a brave and compassionate thing you are doing. You have my gratitude. Leave through the northern gate and follow the aqueduct through the desert to the water chapel. The cistern holding our water supply lies in the chapel's inner courtyard. If you can reach the valve and open it, our water should be restored, and we will be indebted to you.
I know one thing for sure. I would never have submitted to the Morden. I can see that. But this is just what Valdis wants. He will rule us only if we allow it to happen. I'm with you. Let us show these townspeople what it means to remember who they are.
What's this? I must report this to the chief immediately!
It is good to know we can still do some good in this world.
You have done what many could not. You've restored the water. We owe you a great debt.
You've signed our death warrants. The Morden will never stand for this.
And perhaps we were fools to stand for them and their murdering savage ways. When the Morden first arrived, we had no hope. We had heard news of Valdis reawakening the dark things at Zerlith's horns. We had heard of towns like ours falling to the Morden in flames. And so we trembled and bowed before them. But we do not need to be so cowardly. This stranger has shown us that it is possible to defy the Morden. And defy them we must, or die trying.
It is good to hear life in your voice again, Taruth. I think the time has come to stand up against this tyranny. I see it in their eyes now. The people are ready to fight. You have the heart of a lion. Allow us to borrow your courage. If you are willing to go to the Morden and distract them, we shall have the time we need to rebuild our forces. If we succeed, we may be able to help you find the Aegis.
My lord speaks too freely.
There was a time when speaking freely was a right we held proudly.
Kainos, I share your concern, but we cannot ask our people to submit any longer. They are no longer willing. They deserve a better fate, one they can carve themselves.
My lord, do not be hasty. Valdis is a sensible man. I am sure he will deem it wise to treat his subjects well. Remember, these are times of war.
You are asleep, Kainos. Wake up. Valdis has caused this war.
Taruth, keep a respectful tone for my advisor, if you will. In any case, it is decided. Will you help us one last time? Travel through the eastern gate to the Morden city of Darthrul, and speak to the chief there. He will be suspicious, but your presence will surely distract him long enough for us to gather our forces. You will have some time.
Do not make things worse for us, stranger. Step lightly and watch what you say.
I look forward to our next meeting. Kainos, Have our men open the main gate.
Yes, my lord. I hope you will not ruin things for all of us.
Bah! We are with you.
I will never rest until I punish the man who put me in that fortress cage.
that troublemaker from the town! Ah!
Let's get him. Spears. Let's throw spears. We need a plan. It sounds like fun to me.
What? How did you get in here? That is to be expected during a time of war, maggot. Their lives are of little consequence. You must be the mangy cur who killed my Ganth. I raised you from a pup. You have signed your death warrant, fool!
You have returned.
No! Ha! Their chief is gone. They won't have another for at least a day. The advantage is ours. We must strike now.
Think what you are saying, fool! Once you raise arms against the Morden, death is inevitable. My lord, we may be able to repair this situation before it is too late. We must go to the Morden, throw ourselves on their mercy, tell them that this stranger does not speak for us.
This one does speak for us, and all those who hate the Morden occupation.
Kynos, we must choose courage over prudence. Taruth has a plan.
We have been stockpiling supplies for months and honing our skills in secret. We will don our armor and fall on the filthy curs all at once. They are complacent and will not expect a surprise attack from all directions. We are ready. You need only give the word, my liege.
You fool! Valdis and his Morden have not conquered half the land by chance. Do you really think he is unaware of your preparations? He and his dark wizards can see all. Your rebellion will be over before it can begin. Have you so quickly forgotten the reports we received from Amanlu?
I am not asking your permission, Kynos. The time is now. We must strike.
Taruth is right. And, if you will, we need your help one more time if this rebellion has any hope of succeeding. Speak with Taruth to get started. Help us clear the town of Morden.
I leave to rouse the town. Follow me, and we shall spill some Morden blood tonight. It has begun.
Well done. You could be a leader of men. That is a shame. I would follow you into any battle. Yes, but that is beside the point.
good to have our water back. I wonder why the Morden permitted it, or did they?
The Morden have fallen back before us.
But for how long? More will come! Do you realize what you've done?
I know what we did not do. We did not lay down and die like dogs. We stood and we fought like men. Free men. This thing you seek, have you seen it before? Those artifacts repel those who try to acquire them for selfish reasons. Your heart must be pure, and so I will give this to you.
Sire!
The Aegis of Sight. It is yours, as it was meant to be. Now you need only find the fourth piece, but I must warn you, the Dark Wizards possess it now.
How do you know these things?
I do not tell you everything, Kainos. I suspect it is to keep it from you, my friend. Then you must travel to the mines of Cataract, beyond the Morden city of Darth Rule. The entrance is protected by a cluster of magical statues. You have to destroy them if you are to enter.
And if you're going to reach them, you will need this. I took it from one of the Morden, right after I tore out his heart. I'm not sure where it goes exactly, but it seems likely to be linked to a teleporter within the Morden's territory.
It was good fortune that brought you to us. We will forever be in your debt.
You are a fool to think that this will turn out well.
Bring forth the mead!
Our job is not yet done, Daru.
A pint would do us no harm. This trek has been arduous. Can we not enjoy this moment of victory?
I enjoy a pint as much as the next one. There will be time enough to celebrate when Valdis is dead.
Valdis. I tire of the sound of his name.
You'll be saluting that name every hour if he prevails.
Never!
Then fight, girl. Save your drinking for another day.
I cut those Morden down like blades of grass.
You did well. We all did.
I've never seen fiercer Morden. His hide was like dried leather. He had the strength of 10.
You did it all by yourself? Is that what you're saying?
There were others. It's true. But you cannot deny my power.
I can temper your tales of it with truth.
What do you mean, Dryad?
Only that we must stand together if we are to prevail. This war cannot be won by one person alone.
Ziria's spear! These statues are strong!
These statues are imbued with the power of the Dark Wizards.
They are not so strong. I am stronger. My blade will find their stony hearts.
You must destroy the statues to open the way to the Dark Wizards.
As long as I am by your side, Princess, you will not fail.
Those are the words of a warrior.
We need to find the source of those foul shards.
I am eager to have at these dark wizards. Don't care what I've heard. They don't scare me. True?
Azunite, you live wrapped in new flesh. Zaramat built a good world, a strong world. Who were you to oppose it? You and your kind could have been spared much suffering. You wish nothing more than destruction. It is clear you must die for the good of this world. Yes, Master.
You have returned. I am not quite dead yet, as you can see. I do not know. I can guess. There are those who wish me ill, my friend. Alas, Mage Nora herself has tried. It is too late for me now, but it is not my fate that matters. Listen closely. I don't have much time. You have all the pieces of the shield now, but not the means to reforge it. The ones you seek are the Agallan giants. The Agallan giants have been here since the foundation of the world, and were here when Zeramoth and Azunite clashed long ago. They know the sad history of this world, and only they, the ones who created the shield, can reforge it high in their mountain peaks. But first, you must make your way to them, possible only if you are able to conquer their trial. Go to Kainos. You will see that this is the only way and will help you. He has a key you will need to enter the trial. Take it to the fountain in the center of town. You do Azunite proud, my friend. Of all his descendants, it is you in whom we place our hope. Because the blood of the Azunites flows through my veins as well. I saw it the moment I laid eyes on you. Ah, the shining shores beckon. Go now.
A very sad sight, I'm sure. Why? So that you can traipse off to the agallan giants and wreak even worse havoc on this hapless world? You think so? What makes you think that reforging the accursed shield won't simply bring more violence and destruction? You know nothing! Hand over those aegis! Now!
Was dead? How? When I left him, he was in perfect health, making plans with Kainos to send aid to Amanlu. I suppose anything is possible in these times. It is hard to believe that Kainos would harm the boy. He has always been so protective of him, to excess even. Though of late he has behaved strangely, ever since the Morden took us by surprise. Alas, the young lord had no heir. I will do my best to keep things in order here until a new lord can be chosen. I confess I shall shed no tears for Kainos. He told you about the trial then. If rumors are true, there lies a vast network of tunnels and strange devices beneath the streets of Calrathia. If one conquers the trial, one is granted access to the refuge of the Agallan Peaks, where the Agallans themselves live to this very day.
Rodents come in all shapes and sizes. Yes, castles are breeding grounds for such vermin. Aye, the thirst for power runs deep with some. It grows worse in times of chaos like these. They become desperate for strength, for certainty. They will do anything to keep their own demons at bay. If I ascend to the throne, their machinations will become my burden. I will do what my mother did, and her mother before her. I will look elsewhere for my power. I put no stock in riches or the love of others. I must be driven by something firmer, some sense of purpose. I will dedicate myself to the lives of my people. Let's quicken our step. Valdis awaits. From here. What is a princess to do when there are no Morden backsides to kick?
It is good that you have survived the attack on Graylin Isle. I was prepared to put an arrow through you, but a vision stayed my hand. I would travel with you if you will have me. that you have survived the attack on Graylin Isle. I was prepared to put an arrow through you, but a vision stayed my hand. I thank you. Steady companions make all battles easier.
This is a test, created by the Agallan giants to ensure that only those with the strongest of wills and the greatest of intellect may reach them. You are to restore the flow of water into the central cistern. In doing so, you will activate the magic of the Agallan statues and raise up pieces of a walkway. When all 4 pieces have been raised, you will be able to reach the doorway behind me and journey to the Agallan peaks.
You have done well to reach this place. With interest. That is no small task you attempt. They remember what happened before. But they are powerful creatures, and they imbued that shield with all that they were. And perhaps this time, it will be even stronger. I may not say at this time, but I trust that you will discover the reason. There are rules I must obey, for many reasons. I cannot say more. You must follow what remains of your path on your own.
This is not so difficult. How strange that we will be the first...
Don't know. Never been here before. Nothing you haven't already learned yourself.
Long I have waited for this moment.
Aye, it has been a long and arduous journey.
It's not over yet. After all this time, I find myself fearing their words.
We are beyond fear. We stand on the plane of destiny.
You have arrived. Never thought we, another Azunite, would we meet. We fashioned a shield once, and it ushered in the end of an age. For you to request it again, that portends a dark future indeed. Zeramoth too asked me for help. He sought power, savage power, with which he could rule the kingdoms of the world unchallenged, but I saw into his black heart and turned him away. And so to his kin did Zeramoth go. The giants as we, but of a different seed, a different lineage. They sought to encompass the world in fire, and so in their wayward child Zeramoth did they see a means to achieve their goal. And thus they did forge a very dark sword. And so we fashioned the shield for Azunite to restore the balance of power. But the sword, that dark cursed blade, was the stronger. It shattered our shield and so shattered the world.
Valdis was once like you. Little thought did he hold for his destiny. One day, after rousing from a profound illness, he spoke of visions in the night. They led him to the far mountains, where he rediscovered Zeramoth's horns. And there he found the sword, lost for centuries. The Utgards are seeking a new age of war through this human, and have convinced him that he is Zeramoth reborn.
And have history repeat itself, child? With a shield to meet the sword, the same would happen. And this age and all that you know would come to an end. By the Maker, what is that you are holding? That medallion. What do you see, Irealon? It is the lost fragment. The lost fragment. The final ingredient needed to perfect the shield. It was lost to us those centuries ago, when first we forged the shield for Azunite. If this is true, then all is changed. Grant us the medallion, young warrior, and we will forge it with the pieces into the shield as it should have been 1,000 years ago. There is no turning back now. When you take the shield, your clash with Valdis will be inevitable. The one you seek lies in the mountain beyond this gate. You must battle your way to the top, where he will be waiting.
The fight will be fierce, of that you can be sure. But there is something that may aid you. During the struggles of the last age, a party was sent into the very horns of Zeramoth. This group of fighters performed their duty and successfully set a number of agallan obelisks into the very stone of the mountain.
Stone pillars enchanted with the strongest magic we possess. They cannot be moved nor destroyed once placed. The shield alone can harness their power by being nearby. You do not need to equip it. We will break the seal. Your path is set. Elandir the Agallan bows before you, young hero. This world has seen few like you. Pass through the portal and meet your destiny, young hero. May your shield arm hold steady for the sake of an age.
They are big, and they seemed interested in you alone, not one of my kind.
Beyond the portal lies the realm of Valdis and your destiny.
Your thirst for destruction is powerful. You would impose your will on the world. You are not so different from Valdis. You could have joined with him and basked in the glory of the new age of Zaramoth. That mistake cost you your life. Now I will avenge my wizards.
Many are celebrating victory.
rat. To think you once served me. You could have continued to serve me as my personal slave when I took my rightful place as ruler of this world. You're a fool to think you can challenge me. The lands are mine. I have already won. History promises us nothing. Your life is over. The shield belongs to me!
You have done very well, young hero. It was your destiny to arrive at this hour, and I am pleased that you have not let me down.
This world will thank you for the rebirth your hard work has brought about. Your role in this battle is ended. The shield belongs to me. It is time for you to go home, my young friend. You have earned the right to spend your final hours with your own people. I cannot.
He must do as his master instructs him. And that master is Valdis.
I am afraid that I am not quite what I appeared to be, my friend. Alas, my means and their purposes are difficult to explain, and there is no more time.
The Azunites, forever undone by their trusting natures and foolish ideas.
Aye, the hour has come at last. Valdis, you know what to do.
What? How can this be?
It is complete.
What are you saying? You planned this?
As I have already said, my means and purposes are difficult to explain. Valdis, your time of rule is over. This This age does not belong to you. It never did. It was meant to be mine from the very beginning.
This age is mine! What have you done to my sword? Speak, you fool! Obey the command of Zeramoth Reborn!
Idiot. It was I who placed that notion in your feeble brain. It was I who led you to the ancient battlefield to discover the sword to begin with. You, Zeramoth Reborn, the very idea.
I will kill you! With my bare hands! I am Zeramoth! My visions do not lie!
You have seen nothing that I did not wish you to see. You are a pawn, nothing more. I no longer have use for you, my young hero. Kill this imposter. It is within your power at last.
You are the cause of this! Die!
is done. No, you cannot. That much I have learned after 1,000 years of study, and for the same reasons, I cannot kill you. Not here. Not now. You and I maintain the balance, warrior. If the balance is upset, the world will indeed be destroyed, never to recover again. You are very special, you see. I'm surprised you have not realized it yourself. It matters not. This age had to end for my restoration to be complete, warrior. All that matters is that the sword and shield have met, and the end time will usher in a new age. My age. Do not be afraid. I will not fail to reward those who have earned a place in it. It has begun. I can feel it. My destiny is complete. Yours awaits you through that portal. Fare thee well, legacy of Azunite. We will meet again when the time is right.
At the death of Valdis, the ancient fortress of Zaramoth's horns cracked and crumbled. The force of the new cataclysm shook every tree, every cave, every village. The agonized souls that emerged from the shattered ley lines were now freed from their magical shackles. And as the mountain trembled, the stars shifted and reversed their courses. So the end of the Second Age came as the first, with the meeting of the shield and the sword.